Counting down, we're counting Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action in this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. First play of the game, and already an incredible catch. That's an 11-yard pickup and gives them the first down.
That is all-out effort to make the catch. Putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception and some more targets in the immediate future.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He's got a gain of 6 there. Tackled by Keon White there. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. From the gun, Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Smith and Jigba going in motion right. 1st and 10, Darnold. Has him on a quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Gets this to Fant. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks a first.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Walker now from the gun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back now for the second quarter, and the Seahawks, they had to look towards the end zone. Throwing now out of the shotgun. That's dropped underneath, Walker. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. And off to Walker from the gun. And he's able to manage a cup on that run. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. And he's got it in the end zone for the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Jackson Smith-Njigba with a touchdown. Myers gets the point after to go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. 2nd and 3 now. Operated from the gun. Here's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. It's a gain of 4 there. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. May now from the gun. Run in by Hoover. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
And the Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To the air on first down, May. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks
stat sheet, that's big time. Every single yard is a bonus, setting your offense up for success, and most importantly, taking the ball away and getting off the field defensively.
Going on first, here's Darnold. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Darnold looking to throw. Completed over the middle. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. On 3rd down, Walker. And he literally gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Seahawks.
Here's Darnold. Forced out to his right. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. To throw, here's Darnold. And look at the footwork there, touchdown! The Seahawks will add to their lead at the end of the half. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers kicking off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, this is Baker. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here's the final play of our first half. He'll throw it. He finds Diggs right side. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. So a 2-score game here. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter.
26-yard line.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. Here's May. It's incomplete. Should have been catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Back to the air. It's May. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a New England 1st down.
13 yards.
A fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Good for our Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
May on 1st and 10. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
19 more yards. That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's May on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Kendrick Ward. It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's May. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they They stay out there for third down. Here he goes, third and long. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it.
You know, Kay, we love these quarterbacks that have their eyes down the field and they don't ever feel the rush. But there are times you do have to feel the rush, because if you get hit like that, it forces that ball up in the air, and only bad things can happen for you as a quarterback. Great things for the defense. They get the pressure, they get the hit, and they get the takeaway too.
It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
He was brought down to the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Darnold now to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. They'll air it out on third. That's complete to Valdez-Scantling. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They strike for 23 yards. And that means a fresh set downs for Seattle.
That's good for us Seahawks. First down.
On the draw, it's Walker. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Well, you can scratch that one from the playbook. If you're not going to call it again, if you can't impact the D-tackle. You just saw him sitting right there. He was ready for a feast, and he buried that draw before it could get started.
This is Walker on second. They're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this third quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks have the football, up a couple of scores to start the fourth quarter. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Staying with Walker. And the big game followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Running with Walker again. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first. It stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They give up the gun to Walker. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks feeling good with a 14-point advantage. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Now an inside give to Walker. He's close, but he is stout before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here we go. 3rd and less than a yard. They go with a design keeper. And he's got him that 1st down as he hits the deck safely. They're going to be looking at 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take it on 2nd down. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12. Now Darnold. That's gone. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, Darnold. This is Kupp. That's Kupp. And And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
At the 47-yard line.
The give now to Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Running back sent in motion left. Now Walker. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on an RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
And this defense is going to win this round. Mike McDonald not liking what he saw. Challenge flags hit the field.
After review of the play,
Mike McDonald pleading his case, but to no avail. Calling the field stance.
A 54-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. Things going well so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he gets a feel and plunge forward. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with. Here's Nix. And this one does not go far. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Nix from the gun. He puts some juice on it. He's got it inside the 25. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Point after tries good by Lutz. And the Broncos one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. To the left and pulled in by Cup. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. The center receiver left. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Calling 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Seattle.
Play fake, Darnold. Look at that power, deep left side. That's grabbed. 3 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the big play has him well in enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. Offense is set. First and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And the Seahawks first down.
With a quick pass out wide. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First and goal.
They go with Walker here. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. It's second and goal.
Leads to second and goal. At the 5-yard line.
Here's Darnold to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, third and goal. Darnold looking to throw. Off top by his back. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed third down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
A 23-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. So just going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so in the end, it's a play for no gain, Brock, although we did have plenty of excitement along the way. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed. Got him the ball back.
Mims with the grab. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Off the play fake, here's Nix. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Kobe Bryant on the coverage.
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Gets it downfield. All target to Sutton. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
On first down, it's Nix. On the move, headed right. We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. It is caught. And they put this down to the 7-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a first and goal.
Broncos first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
It's Nix out of the pistol. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that makes it second and goal. This is our last play of the quarter. Play action with Nix. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Hold on, son. Olay, olay, olay.
He'll throw it. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow the lead to 7. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Bronk, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest of tweaks to his route, just like the receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they've got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a 2-point try. 1st and 10, Darnold. Finds a seam down the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stretch. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
1st down, Seahawks.
Going on first, here's Darnold. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's Darnold. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks, 8 points behind. Broncos bringing out an extra DB on 3rd down. Looking to throw. And in the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the 1st.
An 8-yard pickup. 1st down, Seattle.
Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it'll be 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Fits it through the middle. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. A big play, 23 yards, move those chains. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. They'll look to throw it. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 1.
Looking to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. snap's coming up here for Jason Myers. This one from 47 yards away. Kicked well, and this is good! And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now, it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Here's a look for Nix. So it's a win for the Broncos. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one. How close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
Just can't let you
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Throwing is May. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And we'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
Andre Stevenson. A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. They send a receiver in motion right. May not a throw on 3rd. Give him 8 on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
It's a gain of 8. And the Patriots first down. And 8 yards pickup. And a Patriot first down.
One play action, May. That's completed right side. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Trust me, we really have no stake in the game up here in the booth. We don't root for anybody. The time's for great execution. And I'll speak for both of us here when I say this, Kate. I can't help but be amazed watching some of these runs. All the chaos on the field, all the massive humanity you've got to sort through to make a big play on the ground like we just watched.
Here's the pistol snap to May. Get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd and 10.
Second down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get the game's first points here in the second. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First down.
They'll run on first down with Dobbins. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
Back at his 48-yard
And we
line.
are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go. Second down. Shotgun snap to Nix. He finds Ingram looking downfield here. Touchdown, Denver! Broncos earn a chance to tie it before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down to the 26-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Putting a receiver in motion. May on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Back to the air. It's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for a Patriots.
The air on 1st down. May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Offensive set. This is 2nd and 2. Throwing again. It's May. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's a New England 1st down.
The 25-yard line.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's another Patriots 1st down.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 9.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Eighth play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Here he is on 3rd and short. He'll get this to Henry. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they could try for some points going into the break. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. Stevenson. And he's into the end zone. No time left, and they take the lead right as halftime arrives. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and he get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Oh, man, they really want the momentum going into the locker room, huh? The touchdown takes the lead, and now they're going for two.
The Patriots will line up for a two-point conversion.
Tight end give right up the middle, but he can't get in for two. They keep him out, and that is how this first half will end. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. Making some progress here. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nix off the play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At their 48-yard line.
Here's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. All set to go now from the 35.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Rolling left, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the Patriots' 46-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. He finds Bailey. Working downfield here. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st to 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard
Straight ahead. Here's Dobbins. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Then he's 2nd down.
He was brought down by Carlton Davis. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
Nix. To his back. J.K. Dobbins. He works it down to the edge of the red zone. Marcus Jones ranging over for the stop. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
Captain. Hold on a second. Ready.
Back to throw it. Chase step to his right. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. It's going to be a 38-yarder from the right half. Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now.
To kick off for the Broncos.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. The Patriots offense all set to go. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. They've set it down for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Nothing doing here as he only manages the arm. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots holding on to a field goal lead. Second down to go back to Stevenson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
33-yard line. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw. That heater's going to fall to the turf. Patriots punt team coming out for the former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Nice punt here, up and angled towards the sideline. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. Denver set to take the field on offense. And their last drop did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Here he is to throw. That's caught left side by Vele. It almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37.
14 yards. That's good for a Bronco.
Back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
It's 2nd and inches at the 46-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Caught for big yards on the right side. And he will score. Give him the lead in the final minute. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
On the return, here's Gibson. He's going well so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Patriots running their offense out there. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
He'll look to throw it. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Brandon Jones on the coverage.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. May now. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. To throw. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. Does force a 4th down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that is a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
And he takes it down to the 33. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. First down now, ball at the 33.
First down, New England.
Again, it's May. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. One final shot here. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen folks like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman.
There he goes, right sideline. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10. Their own 24-yard line.
Niners to the line. First and 10.
Get set. Get set. Up.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. They'll bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
Outside. Up.
From the gun is Purdy. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
The 49ers, first down.
Get set. Get set.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Working at the gun, it's Purdy. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first.
10 more yards. That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Yellow. Up.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Bringing out route complete. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Get set. Up.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Stop. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's third and 2.
Outside. Around up. Up.
Throwing now on third and 2. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And they're turned away on third and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for field goal as well. They're going for it here. Purdy trying on fourth down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Yellow.
First down, Purdy to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they stop him. He's knocked down along that 18-yard line.
17 yards.
Not much scoring at this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning.
First down.
More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment.
18-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
Get set. Get set. Up.
Looking to throw, Purdy. It's inside the 10. This one's caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
And the 49er first down.
21.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
18. Watch out. Up.
McCaffrey hits the end zone for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Jake Moody.
Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
Second down run by Pacheco. Now that's not what the offense style about. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. 3rd and long for him here. And he let him in too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Kansas City sends out its punt team. Secures this at the 17. He's brought down before the return gets far. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And we're down inside 50 seconds to play. Enough time to at least get into field goal range. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here. Into the hands of Kittle. The 30. Into the red zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead just before halftime. George Kittle, the touchdown. On is Moody for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. 1st down throw, Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. Trying to stop him here, but not before he gets up to the 47-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And the 1st down.
1st and 10. It's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And they make the tackle at the 38. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remain before halftime.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Pacheco gets in for the gun. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Diamador Lenore there on the stop. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Tucker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. They have played lights out on offense, scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And they can stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Going run again with McCaffrey. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
You know, it's not often that you see a toss play end in a stalemate. Normally, well, you win the race to the edge and gain some good yardage, or it's sniffed out and someone's waiting to drop him behind the line, but not that time.
On 3rd down, Purdy just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on return. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, the silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. We've set downs from 37. Mahomes on 1st and 10.
Chiefs.
This is cut downfield by Rice. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that gain. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Motion man left is Brown.
25 yards. 1st down, Kansas.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Right back to Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their 1st. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, Carter, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Pacheco. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be 2nd and goal.
It ended up being a failure right up front. The entire play, when you get in these goal-to-go situation, hinges on an initial surge. It gives some credit to the defense. They win right there at the point of attack, and because of it, that play goes backwards.
They go to him again, and he's stopped for a loss again, this time at the 3. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
I just love these goal-to-go situations. It's just a tug-of-war. It's a back and forth, and both sides know how important it is to put points on the board. The defense doing all they can to hold them to just 3.
A counter give here to Pacheco. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4-quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs push their lead to 3.
17. 49ers 14. Harrison Butker and a kick.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Gorindo to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Escapes the pocket. He reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers down by only 3. From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10. He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Completed to his running back. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Matt Chunk for a nice 21 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal.
8-yard line.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers have taken the lead late. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. It's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Chiefs 17. Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs offense now to take over. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. Setting up to pass. Pacheco hauls in. And he's brought down after a short gain. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Now here's a spot where the timing's got to be absolutely perfect between the quarterback and the receiver. That throw is made before that receiver's ever thinking of coming out of his cut. Too early, it's incomplete. Too late, it's headed the other way.
And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
The 37-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Second and 3 now. Again, Mahomes to throw. Hits his running back. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
First down.
So pass brought in. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing again, Mahomes. Brought in close to the 8. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. Give him 25 on that play. And that will set up 1st and goal. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. 8 or 4 seconds remaining. They're going to take a timeout. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here. 1st and goal.
Yellow. 180.
Here's Mahomes on a designed run. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
49ers 21.
Butker on now to kick this one away. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
At their own 20-yard line.
To the line. 1st and 10. One final shot here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
Don't leave me out. Can you dig it?
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offensive line, second down.
At the 18-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. A shout out to his left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards. Double this guy. They know his ability, his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Escapes out to the left. That's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. He's got it. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He gets forward, next back 4 yards. It's Chris Jones, an All-Pro each of the last 3 seasons, who took him down.
4 yards.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. They go Barkley again. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Jaden Hicks there on the tackle.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain.
Third and just 2 to go.
Makes it third and 2.
Here he is on third and short. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. They'll go for the gun with Barkley. Can't lift that initial tackle. Stops make for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10.
There's another carry for Barkley. And he'll take it past the midfield stride and start the push into Chiefs territory.
The tackle made at the 47-yard.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at third and 6 here. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
A.J. Brown, incomplete. He was covered by Christian Fulton.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to give him their first points of the ball game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. 12 yards on that play. A good call, and that's in the first. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down, come out.
Reed Blankenship on the coverage.
Hey, finish it. Yellow. I don't need to. Yellow.
Back to throw, Mahomes. Along the sideline, Brown brings it in. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, 40-yard line.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Getting up to his left. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And they are finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that first down. They'll get this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. To the air, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. So it'll be 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're gonna throw. Rolling left, buying some time. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to 28 before going down. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. First down run, nabs them 5. Now 2nd and 5. Hurts now from the gun. He's going deep. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. He was covered by Christian Fulton.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down. Now punting away, Braden Mann out to send it skyward. Chiefs have Nico Remigio out for the return. They're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down, a run with Barkley. We're going to take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Barkley trying this up the gut. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's an incomplete pass. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Punt team on the field.
Formation for the Eagles.
It's fielded at the 14. And he gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know what I know. It's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert.
Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Eagles are going to get the football inside the enemy 40. We've set it down from 37.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. That's a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and
Air it out on 3rd. They laid out for it, but the throw just a little bit too off the mark. So 4th down coming up. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Elliott all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. Spins right by him. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, but you love a physical game of football who can hammer the opponent. In today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
The 2nd down throw for Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. 1st down throw, Mahomes. This is a heater going deep. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles get it back on the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st down, Hurts. Escaping hits the pocket. They did it! He made the interception! Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs have some new life in the fourth.
Hey, Kate, I'm just not sure he sensed how quick that pressure was going to close in on him. The hit altered his throw, and it ended up, unfortunately, in the defense's hands.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Going deep down the near sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Vacates quickly left side. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs trailed by a field goal. Second down now, 7 to go. Another throw for Mahomes. He rolls to his right. Into the hands of Worthy over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
A gain of 17 yards. And on Kansas City Chiefs.
Back to throw.
First down.
Flush out now to his left. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Second down.
Here he is to throw. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. We have seen this happen before, partner. 3 interceptions in a row. Going to spare the quarterbacks who've done it. I'm not going to mention any names, but man, not a list he wanted to join.
Yeah, he probably stopped throwing the ball. Like, stop throwing the ball. You said it out loud?
That was out loud. Yeah. I'll start this one out with Barkley. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first.
Second and 12 at the 22-yard line.
On second down, here's Barkley. Fights his way through a tackle. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. And look to throw it. It's his running back. And they're going to touch him down as they went up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set downs too.
19 yards. And an Eagles first down. First down.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. That's a design look for Hurts. After that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. That kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap for Purdy.
26-yard line.
Into the hand of Kittle. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. They get 23 on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, 49ers.
Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And he goes down a little short of the 40.
4 yards.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down.
The Eagles, 41-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That's good for a couple of yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco. So fresh set downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
Going to the ground again off first. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. The Eagles, 39-yard line.
On the ground, this is Isaac Guerrero. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. 3rd and long for him here. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field.
4th down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. It's no good. It had the leg, but is aiming wide right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
0-0.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Drops like the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 47-yard line.
A play fake now hurts the throw. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Dallas Goddard the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Elliott all set for the kickoff. Isaac Guerrero to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Purdy to throw it. Got for big yards on the right side. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. That one hits for 30. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And a 49er first down.
Purdy looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. And the deficit stays at 7.
49ers nothing.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Here's Saquon. He starts out his drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They go play fake with Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
For an Eagles first down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
They
2nd.
go play action. Here's Hurts. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
49ers nothing.
Elliott sells that for the kickoff. Garindo to return it. All right, some good work on that run back. Brock, he gets this to the 33. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the 1st half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. They got 1st down here, but just 18 seconds to work with.
Get set, get set.
From the gun is Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. We get timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We got whistles. It's a timeout. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
Get set, get set.
Motioning left is their running back. Looking to throw. Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's 16 on the pickup. And that means it'll be 1st down in San Francisco.
At the 47-yard line.
Again, it's Kittle. And he's going to be driven out of bounds to end this second quarter, Brock. Defenders got there, but not before a pretty nice pickup. See if they can build off that in the second half. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Third quarter is going to start with a run by Buckley. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And he'll be met near the lines, limit the game to a yard. Brought to us out there by the 11th pick in the draft this past spring, Michael Williams. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They run it with Saquon. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Let's see what they draw up on his 3rd and 7. No throw, 3rd and long. And he runs it to the 25 before being brought down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To the ground with Barkley. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Bernardo Green with that tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
All right, this is A.J. Dillon. And he's fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
Lador on the tackle. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. 7th play of the drive, offense facing 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And it's almost picked and taken the other way. Took that check down throw for granted, didn't he? Really paid for it. It's 4th down. Well, this one's interesting, right, Brock? It was a good play overall defensively, but you still come away maybe a little upset knowing a pick would have taken away a field goal try altogether.
And that's what they're thinking defensively. Offensively, as a quarterback, you take a big old sigh of relief. Thankful that mistake didn't cost you points.
All right, here we go. They nearly gave it away on the pick, but the offense still out there. They're looking for 6. On 4th down, Hurts. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Gonna run with Barkley. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. 6 yards from there. It's gonna be 2nd and goal. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. Here's another for it. And this won't get anywhere either. The front held up. Couldn't pick up anything. And now he brings up 3rd and goal from the 2.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Barkley. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Only a 20-yarder here.
Makes the score Eagles 17.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Window to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. closer in that final score. On the ground, begin to drive with McCaffrey. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Got to keep moving quick here. Purdy on first down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Purdy throwing here. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 4th down. They're going to go for it here. Trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the 49er first down.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Eagles are stopped just shy of the 25 after that tackle.
Hey, I love mixing and matching. You got to just get away from first down, run over and over and over. I don't mind the pass. And as an offense and as a quarterback, boy, you've got to protect the football on first down. That defense read it beautifully and now puts their offense on the field with some momentum.
So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Amy Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. LeJohntay Wester to return it. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Throw-in to start this game. Complete Derrick Henry. Reaches the 40. At the 20. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point and right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Spread of the air to start us off. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
At the 35-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. No finding his back, Mixon. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Brought down by the versatile All-Pro, Kyle Hamilton.
3rd and 1.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Stroud on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped around the line, no gain. John Harbaugh's challenged plenty of calls in his career, and he's got the red flag out once again.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stated.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We got 2nd and 11.
I can promise you this, Kate. As we rep that play over the course of the week offensively, there was no way, no rhyme or reason you should get tackled for a loss in the middle of the field. But put a gold star by that defensive effort.
To the air, Stroud. Trying to set up the screen for Mixon. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Gotta be a pretty good actor. Gotta be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40.
What's that? Look at hot, look at hot. Hey, uno.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
2nd and 17 at the Ravens 47-yard line.
Here's Stroud now. Dumped off to his running back. And they make the stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Completes beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First and 10, run the Mixon. And he only needs one more step for the score. They stop him at 2. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with the 1st and goal.
Okay, way up here in the booth, can you smell it? Can you smell that running back is smelling the end zone? He gets him down there to the 2. You know he wants to finish it.
Pierce goes up and over for the touchdown. The Texans finish off their opening drive. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Wester on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They gotta give their defense a chance to catch a breath, turn some of the momentum in building.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from NRG Stadium in just a moment. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Blitz coming here, Jackson. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Well, I know it says running back on the roster, Brock, but this guy's having a pretty great start catching the football instead.
It's what the best of them do. I mean, look around the league. These running backs want to get paid, right? They want theirs. Well, catch a ball like this, and trust me, you'll get yours.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Dump off Popeye's back. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. first down. Here's Lamar. Texans closing in, and they get to him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down, and he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
He's got it in the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Now we'll see them try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Shotgun now, first round. Escapes the pocket. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be a first down, Texans. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. Set him back 5. It's first and 15 after the penalty. Now it's Stroud. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. Back to throw it. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
A loss of 5. It's now 3rd and 9.
The Ravens bringing out an extra defensive back on this third down play. He'll throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
Intended for Joe Mixon. Incomplete. It's 4th down.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Throwing here just before halftime. He's throwing deep to the left side. And this one swatted away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third. They've got a chance to tie this up here. They trail 14-7. Texans to the line. First and 10. Throwing is Stroud. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it's second down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Back to the air they go on second. Stroud. Flushed out of the pocket. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. All set to go now from the 35. Stroud throwing here on first. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. Offense up to the line fast.
15 more yards. That's a
Strat to throw on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking quickly here.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and
Looking to throw. Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Joe Mixon. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
11. Tony. Look the hot. Look.
Throwing on 3rd down. Stroud. Has it downfield. Near the boundary. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
That's another Texans first down.
So even after the second look, the call remains the same, and with it, they're officially out of challenges. First down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game right there brings up 2nd down.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Stroud. He's under pressure, and he goes down. Working quickly here.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And this drive has come to a screeching halt. 3 straight sacks. That brings up 4th down.
Townsend in one formation for the Texans.
I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. On first down, Jackson has him on the quick hitter. He manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
A gain of 4. And now 2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. A draw now. This is Henry. Needs a tackle. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. First down now, ball at the 33. And off headed right, it's Hill. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Short pass brought in. Hits some space around midfield. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got timeouts. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Hill now from the gun. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Now with 2:09 left on the clock, we got a timeout from the defense.
First down.
1st and 10 from the 32. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens leading by 7. We're all set now, 1st and 10. Again. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Texans.
And off now to Hill. We'll call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Give right the gut to Hill. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
I think some of us watching that in real time might not have been sure. He sure was. He knew exactly where he had to get for the first, and he popped right away, signaling that he had it.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of...
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Return starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of
First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Now an inside give to him. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Marcus Davenport.
They'll give it to Hill. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
It's a gain of
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. A handoff for Hill. He's running right. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
brings up 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, give to Hill. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of
Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33. Now it's Hill. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after a 2nd-yard gain. Taken down by the first time All-Pro. That's Kirby Joseph. Last run, not a lot of help. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Here's Hill. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. One drawn up here for Lamar. Kept it on the draw, Brock, but they were waiting for him. That's a loss. It brings up 4th down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. Want a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
He was brought down by Kyle Hamilton. A gain of
5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Again, it's Gibbs. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin the ball game. Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around, some more from Ford Field on its way. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, being back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. The Lions ready for the punt. Has it at the 37. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. They seem like they carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. No set of downs for him. Starts at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Terrion Arnold in on the stump. Now the Ravens Second and 6 coming up.
Second and 6 at the Lions' 34-yard line.
A run by Hill. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Marcus Davenport. A loss of a yard on the play. And it's
Air it out on third. Escapes out to the left. Going all the way to the end zone here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On fourth now, on comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Lions headed up to their second drive of the game. And with field position and the clock against them, we are probably not going to see anything of substance. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
It's second and 8 at the 25-yard line.
They'll stick with the ground game here. And that is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
At the 19-yard line.
All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. One last play before the break. All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue running it until this clock runs out. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
You saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run. But you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love you're supposed to play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive.
Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Tyler Luke to kick
The
off.
Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Second and 10, still at the 28. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And a decent run, gets about 4. It's going to be third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Off play action, Goff. This one to Williams out left side. This gets the first and more. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They'll come up on first and 10.
And the Lions first down.
Goff off the play action. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on the ball. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Action here with Goff. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Goff on third. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Intended for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Ravens back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Dropped by the first guy. He ran no gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. This is Hill. It's an excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. 1st and 10 from the 32.
First down. A gain of 12.
Go right back to Hill. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Justice Hill.
Don't see the hurry up here.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
Hill again. Get some space around midfield. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. First down from the 42. Hill now from the gun. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays on. Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
And now down to Hill. Free inside the 30. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down.
And off headed right. It's Hill. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Give right up the gut to Hill. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
He was taken down.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
And it's 3rd down.
The throw. Getting out to his left. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. Here's Tyler Luke in a high-pressure spot. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they cut it down to within a field goal.
Ravens 9.
Things trim back down to a single-point rock as they send this off and away. Reynolds with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions get ready to return to the field. They have the ball back, but that lead now cut down to a single point, Brock. They want to run out that clock if they can, but above all else, they got to take care of that football.
This is situational football at its best. You work and prepare for these moments, and as an offense, you've got to love this situation. You don't want to play so conservative and have what you just said in the back of your mind. Can't turn it over, can't make a mistake. No, you want to flip that switch and say, ball's in our hands. Go finish it.
Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. 3rd down here, need 8 on play.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
He's back to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Intended for Sam Laporta.
They'll bring up the punter here. Jack Fox will kick it away.
For the Lions.
And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. We see the Ravens making their way out now. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
Last run got a 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Second and a yard.
Setting up to pass. Rolling left, buying some time. Now here he goes. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but So we'll look for it to have come early as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. And give it to Hill. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. Last run only gained a yard. That leaves it 2nd and 9. Now an inside give to Hill. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No gain on that one, and now it's 3rd and 8.
And it brings up 3rd down.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Everything coming down to the leg of Tyler Loop. From the right hash, 52 yards out. It has the distance. It's on target. It's good. And they've taken back the lead. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
Just can't let you
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Back to throw, Stroud. Dumped off to his running back. And this one does not go far.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Throw here, 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
It's a gain of 18. And the Texans first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. And his slide puts low on this play after a gain of about 6.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 45-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
On the quick, right?
Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. He loses the football. But fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Cut out left. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 27-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. Nothing for them on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd and 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Chubb going, hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. But fortune on the Texans side. One of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. The power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Staying on the ground here, Chubb. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
What a terrific read from the safety to recognize that play, Kate, so quickly and make that break downhill. He tracked the ball carrier well, got in perfect position, and then he dropped him behind the line.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
All right. 19 Texans. 18. Let's hit it. 11.
Stroud from the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're into the drop-in. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out.
Makes the score Texans 3, Lions nothing.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Goff taking it right to the air. It's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. On first down, it's Gibbs. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. He got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag.
Listen. Value three.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Rolling into enemy territory. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30.
30-yard line.
We go tonight. 180.
From the gun, Goff. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Kamari Lassiter on
So we're working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10.
Value 180. I got him.
Here's Goff. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. He hurdles past him. And the Texans get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down.
Here we go.
Shotgun now, first round. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
White Tony. Here we go.
On play action, here's Stroud. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. No finding his back. Mixon. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
To Joe Mixon. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Here we go. Lift the hot.
Looking to throw. That's caught for the first. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. Has the direction, but not the distance. It falls just short. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They go play action with Goff. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Pick up there of 39 yards. And that is good for Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 26.
Goff to the air now. Another one caught by St. Brown. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. 10 yards.
Entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is second and inches.
At the 17-yard line.
Looking to throw. Goff. That's him on the quick hitter. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Lions first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
14, super. Obama. What's that?
They're going to throw again. Goff. Delivers another one to Williams. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Jameson Williams. A 6-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
2-yard line.
Super 1.
Again, Goff. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. Third down coming up.
It's now third and goal.
20. We're good. 2 up. 5. Turbo.
Throwing again. It's Goff. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. It's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. He's stopped on the run back to the 27.
Texans take over.
The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. First down, Stroud. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Mika Robertson takes it away. And the Lions get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30.
Sprouts pass.
No question, the offense with that call wanted to be aggressive with the new set of downs.
Take over first
Going to
and
think
10.
through it the next time. Looked like the defense was more than ready in actually reading that pass. And that drive was totally squandered.
And he works his way for a gain of 4. 40 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Second and 6 coming up here.
Hold on. 20, 76. Hey, let's go.
Another one for Giggs. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Gonna need more of those as they trail by a score.
EJ Speed on the tackle. It's a loss of 2. Brings up third down and 8.
It's third and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Here we go.
Back to throw it. They did it. He made the interception. Kamari Lassiter with the pick.
Intercepted by the Texans. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Brings up second and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. And they're going to throw out of the gun. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back and 2 straight incompletions. It made this third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go. Hey, one more.
He'll throw it. Short pass brought in. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans needing 4 points.
Fourth down.
All right, down by 4. They got to have this one on 4th down.
Over. Swap. Another swap. Make it hot. Make it hot.
Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. The offense headed on out for Detroit. That defensive stand might have been the final effort needed to seal away the victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads just yet. Offense has to finish this one out.
A few things here, kids, keep in mind, right? You got to slow the game down as a quarterback. Take every second off the clock. If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Houston calls it second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting 1st and goal. Gibbs runs it in. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions outlead by 10. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Base now for the point after. Extra point at right down the middle. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
14. Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. Big gain. 14 on the play. And it'll be 1st down Houston. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Stroud throwing here on 1st. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take it on 2nd down. We're drawn up for it. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the board.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey after the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards to the end. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 15.
From the red zone now. Got a man. It's Knox. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys, nothing.
Bass now to kick this away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses.
Has room down the left sideline. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Brandon Codrington to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, now it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
1st and 10. Here's Allen. Pulled in by Cook. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They've been leaving him open, and that is something they're going to have to button up in the near future, Brock, considering the type of start this guy is having.
Yeah, this running back's making all sorts of friends with his buddies in his offensive huddle. Enemies on the other side, but this kind of production means everybody's going to get to eat today.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's Knox. He's got it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Good for Bills. First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Bills.
Shotgun handoff, now Cook. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
You know, Kate, most of the offenses I've been around love code words in the run game. And for draws, it's usually D-word, Denver, Dallas. I'll tell you what else. Add a D-word to the defense, because when you hit a
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Allen sacked. A loss of 7 yards. 56. And it's 3rd down.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. Throw here, 3rd down. Hits his running back. And he's taken down at the 30. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
The Bills, first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Buffalo.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. That one connects. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one's incomplete in the end zone. So after the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal. Pressure coming, it's Allen. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get some late points and the lead. Pass on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Pass now to kick this away. Return starts from the 16. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. 1st and 10 from the 32. 1st down, here's Dak. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the 1st play. After the sack, defense has got to be feeling good. Here comes 2nd and 12. Prescott here from the gun. For this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play. Then they tag him for pass interference. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Prescott on 1st and 10. That is Cox. This is Finn working downfield. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
You know by now, Kate, what I call that. That's that car wash ball. Just come to life. That's when you throw that ball right through that car wash and you throw it with such velo, it doesn't get wet. To do it with that kind of accuracy downfield, this dude's elite.
And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Prescott will look to throw. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal.
There we go.
To throw, Prescott. Setting up the screen. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take it down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 7-yard line.
Another throw for Prescott. We've got a screen to the running back. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of the quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, with 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play. And in the best times, they clear a lane for a touchdown just like that.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bills getting one more drive here before the break. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. They've got blackjack on the clock, not a ton of time to use before halftime. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Well, that defense got a little something extra after the pick, and any return is normally a product of good coaching. They drill this all the time on the practice field about becoming a runner, finding the near sideline, your defensive players becoming blockers. And I know it doesn't show up as a ton of return yards on the stat sheet, but boy, every yard's important and critical in the game of football.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
At the 12-yard line.
From the red zone, on first. This one's caught. It looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Dak now from the gun. He's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. George Pickens, the touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys blow their lead to 8. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. Finds a seam down the middle. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Dallas with his offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Completed to his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they make first down from the 42.
Cowboys, first down.
Trying the right side with Vaughn. And he's out the clear. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys lead by 15 now.
29, Bills 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And this drive will start inside 25. Now he's got the Bills offense headed back to the field. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. First down throw for Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Dose of hurry-up offense here.
That's good for a Bills. First down.
This might be a free play for him. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Offside. Defense.
Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Allen to throw. Pass complete to Cook. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offensive line fast.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Cowboys' 28-yard line.
Second down, looking for options. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the
Allen now on first down. Drops it off to Cook. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Offense in the hurry up here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 2. And the Bills first down.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Brings it in. It'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Working quickly here. Cook scores. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills start the second half with some needed points. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills get it back to within 1 score.
Bills 21. Tyler Bass to kick
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Return coming from the 6. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. The Cowboys and Deuce Vaughn out to begin another drive. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. They'll go left side with Vaughn. It's a foot race. Hits the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys lead by 15 now.
36. Bills 21.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They got the job done there last time out. Still trailing by a lot, though, so they're going to need a repeat of that touchdown here. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Cowboys are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped.
could through the traffic on the pick. Everything he got them, just a bonus really anyway. They were certainly satisfied by simply getting off the field.
Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Once again, it's Vaughn. And a productive run there on 2nd down. That's a gain of 6.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now. From the gun is Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And 4th and 4 coming up. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It'll be 51 yards from the left hash. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
They'll run it with Cook. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Play action now with Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Big hit on the return to stuff it cold. The Cowboys and Deuce Vaughn out to begin another drive. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Vaughn running dead ahead. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Bills' 43-yard
7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. It's Vaughn again. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
taken down at the 41. Brings up 3rd down.
Yeah, here we go. Like the
So it's a win for the Cowboys. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. Ball was teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Laviska Shenault to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Punk, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
He's going to be brought down right at the 35. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. All set to go now from the 35. On first down, Allen. This one's quickly to Shakir. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now a run by Cook. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. But it looked like a member of the Bills was able to get to that one, so possession remains with them. Offense is set. First and 10. Here's a give to Cook. And this run is going to put him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
Second and 3.
Another one for Cook. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. 56. First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Play action now. Allen buying some time right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it'll be second down. And off to Cook here out of his own lead. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Flush out now to his left. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Buccaneers come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They have it following that interception on the final play on the first quarter. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Brings us second and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Right back to Irving now. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away.
Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. We'll take second down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Mayfield now from the gun. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Shotgun handoff to Irving. That one only good for a couple. It's second down.
Matt Milano on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Baker now from the gun. On the move, headed right. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And that scramble is going to pick him up a first down, but it looks like he might have had a little too much help. He got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. Baker now off the play fake. Trying for the deep ball. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Picked by Derek Forrest.
It might be Captain Obvious here. The team wins today. It might just be the team who finally takes care of the football.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Rolling out to his left. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Christian is in with the INT. And the Buccaneers get it back after making their third first-half interception. From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10.
Bucks take over first and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. Headed out right. That's someone can force him out. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
In the red zone now. Buying some time left. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Intended target there was Mike Evans. So that brings up second down. Play action. Here's Mayfield. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Irving. Will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. Backed up to the 4-yard line. Now it's second and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. Forced out to his right. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Well, that throw just got away from the quarterback a little bit. I'll tell you this. I do love the escapability. I mean, it is such a key in today's game of football, really at any level. Some tough circumstance.
This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Matt Monroe to pick it off. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Back to the air. Allen vacates quickly left side. Throwing deep, back to the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Allen on 3rd down. Throw right side, and Shakir has it. And he's going to wind up out of bounds on 3rd down, so they're going to be forced to punt this away now. On 5th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. Trey Palmer on the return for the Buccaneers. Now the return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Back to throw it. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yep, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still first down.
Here's the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. That's halftime, and we've arrived to your scoreless. Now let's head over to our buddy Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Buccaneers and Baker Mayfield ready for this next possession. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. Quan Jones with the tackle on that play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Baker out of the pistol. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Third and long for him here. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up fourth down. Buccaneers out and into punt formation. Riley Dixon, the one to kick it away. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. It's Allen out of the pistol. Flushed out of the pocket. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Textbook pitch out. Hit him in the short field and deliver it. Once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play with a reliable source of yardage.
Free inside the 30. And he is finally out of bounds as he takes it all the way down to the 20. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
In the red zone on first. Escapes out to the left. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Allen gonna throw again. Oh man, it's not. And they make this stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's third.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. To the air again, Allen. Chase step to his right. And he let his men too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. Bass's kick is good. And here in our third quarter, finally able to get their first points in this game. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. We've set it downs from the 37.
Hey, alert, regular, pings. Hey, alert, alert.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. And this gets to him. He's brought down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 21 at the 26-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. They're on him again, and he goes down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
Loss of the play. It's now 3rd down.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers down by only 3. Emptying the backfield here. The offense going 5 wide on 3rd and long. He'll throw it. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
Kate, that is such a great job defensively. You get in these 5 wide sets, there is so much speed to cover, so much complexity to handle. The defense, they ace the test.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. It's not going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty. Yep, already got the stop and the turnover on downs. So they're just going to decline that penalty. Here's Cook. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He was brought down by Anthony Walker. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Bucs 18-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after getting up the 1st. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. Hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Catch made. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 9-point advantage. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Bass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but the state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Trying to push deep downfield. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing again is Baker. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
For Chris Godwin.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hennessy threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Results, fourth down.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Line up to take a knee on second down. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to
stop, Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Now running here with Jaden Blue. And a modest start to on game. Couple yards on the first play. Here comes second down. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 29-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
A gain of 10 yards.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. It's a gain of 10.
Blue gets the handoff. A nice little run there. Gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
A gain of 5 brings up second down.
Third down run with Blue. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First down.
Sanders running dead ahead. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down.
Taken down.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Second and goal.
On the give, it's Blue. And he works this to the 38 before going down. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
First down.
Offense executing early, new set of downs at the 38-yard line. Throwing on first is Prescott. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in a second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're advancing it well as they face second down. He's got it in the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the second.
You know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
First and 10.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Play fake, it's Mayfield. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Irvin here from the gun. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bucs have the first.
That's good. For a first down. First and 10 at the 43.
Baker now off the play fake. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Here's Mayfield. Getting out to his left. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Run. Regular.
Here he goes, third and long. Got a man. This is Evans. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. 1st and 10 now from the 46. On the give, this is Irving. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Mayfield now from the gun. That's Evans making the catch outright. And they're going to hold him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. From the gun, Mayfield. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Hey, alert 30, 180. Real.
Baker now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
180. Alert. Run. Hey, point it right.
3rd down, here's Mayfield. That one connects. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Hey, alert. 20. Kings. Up.
Once more, it's Mayfield. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first.
It's 2nd and goal.
Driven backward to the 11 as they line up for 2nd and goal.
Hey, alert 30. 180. Regular. Real. Alert. Kings. What's up?
Baker now. Looking, but will not find it. Incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Hey, alert. What's up?
3rd and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Baker Mayfield the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers respond with 7 of their own, tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And not likely we see much here. We've only got 20 seconds on the clock. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. 1st down, here's Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. We've set it down from the 37.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Just before halftime, we get timeout taken. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Back to throw it. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
So for those of you keeping track, we get a solid completion for decent yardage on 1st. Then we go backwards on 2nd. Kate, I guess we got a quality rubber match right here on third down.
Leaning back, motions right. He's back to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 4th and long. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. Brings it deep down the middle. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Tucker now on the return. A little burst so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Mayfield now off the play action. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. All still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Mayfield now, blitz coming. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
Complete to Bucky Irving. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. Good. Hey, alert, 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 alert.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. This is thrown towards a defender instead, and then he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down.
That's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
He's got Emeka Egbuka. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push in Cowboys territory.
It's a gain of 5.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Regular, regular, regular. Real, real, real. What's that?
Throwing again. It's Mayfield. Got his man. It's Ian. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26.
Baker throwing again. He'll dump this one off to his running back complete. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
Buccaneers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Alert, 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 alert. Done.
The give for the first time to Rashad White. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
Gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Good. 180.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
Good. 180. What's that?
To throw is Mayfield. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying.
McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Turpin with a return. Making some progress here. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
We kick the running back in motion. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. This one's reeled in, downfield by Ferguson. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Cowboys.
From the gun is Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. There's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Running back sent in motion left. 2nd down, here's Prescott again. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. He'll throw it. That's cut for the first. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for him. We've got 1st and 10. Handoff here to Sanders. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys losing by 7. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They go right back to Sanders. And he's not going to get in, but the drive will continue as he does get enough for 1st and goal. Sanders does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. In the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. He'll look to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Running back sent in motion. Throwing now. Has it in close. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut it to a point late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Ooh, and he can't shake defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. And the Buccaneers manage to recover the football.
Onside kick is recovered by the Bucs.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Hits his running back. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He'll come up on 1st and 10. You're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout.
Cowboys 37-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Coverage defensively by Micah Parsons.
to throw. Completed over the middle. And Buccaneers get that first down. And that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Drawing up the design keeper. A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. We're drawn up for it. Sound the cannons, baby! The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot.
Can you dig it?
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Samaje Perine on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 empty.
Right to the air, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they dropped him with a big hit, but it's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. First down now, ball at the 33.
First down.
Gun.
A gain of 12.
Right 80.
First down, Cincinnati.
Back now, pressure coming. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They come through with a nice scan of 10 and a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
11.
Burrow now on first down. Finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Again, it's Burrow. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. He's going to have this one down to the 28. They strike for 23 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here we go.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Into traffic, complete. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
On 2, ready?
2nd and 3 now.
11 empty. Here we go. Right 80.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Catch made over the middle. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives them 1st and goal.
First down.
11 Thomas.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
I'm 1, ready?
We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. Burrow gets it out wide quick. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. T. Higgins the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. In the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Two and now from the gun. Gets this one to Waller. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it down from the 37.
Go ahead.
First down, here's Tua. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. DJ Turner comes up with it.
Hey, when you're playing quarterback, there is a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. And unfortunately, that was a reckless decision. Give some credit to the defense. Right? They were prepared for that first down pass. But as a quarterback, you have got to find a way to protect the football.
He's in trouble, and Dolphins get him. Breaking quickly here.
A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
12. 11.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And he's able to cross midfield before going out. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done?
Here we go. 11. Right, 80.
To the air on third and long. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And they make the tackle at the 38. And just to the hurry up here.
11 mighty.
First down.
From the gun, give to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Brings up second.
Burrow from the gun. Completed to his running back. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he ends up being just shy of the gain of 8. Third down.
Brings up third down.
11.
Looking to throw on third and long. Let's cut. Chase has it. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Extra point added on by McPherson. The Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Buys time. Tagovailoa's hits. The ball is out. And the offense is there to recover, but they're still stuck inside their own 10. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Big game downfield. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get their first point of this game just before halftime. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if you get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On one, ready?
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Here we go.
Throwing here just before halftime. Higgins downfield. He has it. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Tagovailoa on first down. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He's going deep this time. Cut near the goal line. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Dolphins tie things up at 14.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, this is P. Ryan. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. It's all squared up again following that touchdown, partner, so some added importance on this series. On first down, here's Burrow. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. First down, Burrow to throw. This line puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Here's Burrow. Hits his running back. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
And the Bengals first down. A gain of 7. And the Bengals first down.
11 MPK. Gun.
Burrow to the air now. That's him on quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
4 yards on the pickup.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Dolphins 35-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow back to throw. This is very close, but it looks like he's going to be marked. Yep, marked shy of that first down at the 30.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Third and a lone yard coming up.
11. Here we go.
He'll throw it. And he's caught. He's got Brown. Dancing past him. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 4th quarter lead. McPherson at the point after. Rush coming off the edge. And the bucket. Up to the races. Middle of the field. He's at the 30. And against all odds, they get the block and return it all the way for 2 points. Well, Brock, you never want to take the point after for granted, and this play shows why. However unlikely, we don't see it often, but there's always a chance that they can get through for the block, and then it's a foot race down the field.
And then you got to really give credit, right? The credit pie, give a slice to everybody because it takes them all in special teams. It starts making the block, and then everybody alert enough to transition and set up the return.
Miami set to take over once again on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Demetrius Knight has it. And the Bengals work some magic on that return. They took the interception all the way back to the 30.
New set of downs, so many options available. They wanted to attack the sticks. They chose to be aggressive, and it ends the series after the interception.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Finds Brown right side. And they stop it. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down.
1-1, ready?
A gain of 12.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals up by 4.
On point, ready?
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun hand up to Brown. It's inside the 10. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals drive their lead to 11.
27. Dolphins 16. Evan McPherson to kick off for
Here's
Cincinnati.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
There defensively.
Throwing again. Here's Tua. Trying to push deep downfield. Caught just shy of the goal line. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
That's good. Run, Dolphins. First down.
Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
All right, fellas, listen up. Solo left Zion.
Up inside the red zone. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Scrambles from the
Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
goal line.
Achane does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. Trying to set this up quick.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
Throwing now. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and goal.
That is not easy to do. That down and distance, everything is open to the offense. It takes great discipline defensively and the ability to go knock it away and get off the field.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down.
21G.
Desperation time here. And we're going to stay at a 2-score game, Brock. That's incomplete on 4th and goal as they turn it over on downs.
Turnover on down.
Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. They'll run again with Brown.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Always hurts to do this. They give up the safety and now have to kick it away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins.
First down.
They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. 1st down, here's Tua. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. Giving him an 18-yard pickup there. And that was is a Dolphins first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Tagovailoa to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Intended for Jalen Waddle. Incomplete. Cam Taylor-Britt on the coverage.
Hey, 21, T8.
Tua now from the gun. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he goes down a little short of the 40.
On Achane. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Bengals into the nickel set. Third down.
Hey. All right, go corner, long. Ready, set.
To throw. Dumps it off to Achane. He takes it inside the 35 before heading out. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. From the left hash, this will be for 50.
A 50-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls him back within one score here in the fourth.
Okay, that field goal now makes it a 5-point swing on the safety. And you know what else has changed? You can just kind of feel it in the building. Momentum. It's on their side, even as they play from behind.
First and 10 now from 46. Handoff headed left to Brown. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Now the Dolphins call it timeout. It's their first. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
11 MT. Here.
Now Gibbs. Brown headed right. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running clock down now.
On for the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll make it a 2-score game. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10.
Good.
Tua off the play fake. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Ready. Solo left giant. Ready, T.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. But no reason not to throw it long there. This game is over. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win.
I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant to
teed up Chris Boswell to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's going to make this at the 28 before going down.
Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. Flush down out to his left. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down. Burrow from the gun. He rolls to his right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. On third down, here's Burrow. Escapes out to the left. Ooh, an almost opening drop pick, but he couldn't hang on and dropped it. So the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up fourth down. Now, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. Oh, my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble, as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's good for us Steelers. First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll go again with Warren. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
In the 22-yard line.
Warren once more. He dodged the tackle. The game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. They'll take second down behind the 6 now after that holding call. Rodgers from the gun. And again an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
The coverage by Demetrius Knight.
Get 300! Blue 58! Inside! Poco over here! Jump out! Go to 50! Hey, you block over here!
Third and long for him here. Sends this to the end zone. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them. Trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Boswell able to knock it through. And that one is going to get them on the scoreboard.
Makes the score Steelers 3, Bengals nothing. Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones.
Charlie Jones on the return.
Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. Second and 10, so into 28. Burrow out of the shotgun. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Here we go.
some time left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
Second and 3 now.
11.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so he's a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Steelers have played to an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They'll have an easy 3rd and 1.
11, Thomas. 180.
Ooh, the hard cap worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the first.
Encroachment, defense.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for them now, following the penalty.
Here we go.
And they put one of the tight ends in motion. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
coverage by Joey Porter Jr.
Here we go.
Burrow gets it up wide quick. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play falls.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's another Bengals first down.
Here we go.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They've got first down here from the 36.
11, empty. Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Bails out of the pocket quick. That throw behind his intended target. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
11 empty. Let's get set.
Burrow setting the throw. Getting out to his left. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go. 180. 180.
Air it out on 3rd. He's got Gesicki complete. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Brown quick on the draw here. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. The Steelers calling that first time out. They'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 17-yard line.
Gun.
Design quarterback run here. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Rolling left, buys the time. On 4th down, now comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. McPherson's kick is good, and it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Cordero Patterson out of return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their 2nd drive. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the 2nd. And it is enough time to put something together. First down. Here's Rodgers. Ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. Now the Bengals have it. Not much added after the recovery, partner. So that is where they'll take possession from fumble. Your set of downs form starts at the 38.
Here we go.
Burrow now on first down. On the move, headed right. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow escapes the pocket. Caught on the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. They sent it out to New York just to be safe, and the folks there saw enough to change that call. A first down carry for Brown. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. Bengals have to move here. The clock's running as they hustle to the line. Give on 2nd. It's Brown. And he's stopped. Give him about 7 on the play and give his offense a 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Brown can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Only 1 on the carry, so that's going to bring up 2nd and goal from the 3. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. McPherson's kick is good, and that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Steelers 3. Evan McPherson, the kickoff.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Dante Kent with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Rodgers. 4th out to his right. Let's get to him and take him down. And it's a sack as he heads out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. So after the sack, here comes 2nd and 11.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. The Steelers set to punt it.
Punt formation for the Steelers.
Feels this clean at the 30. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling these defenses are making here.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. So first set of downs now from the 39.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10. At the 30.
Play action. Here's Rodgers. He finds Woods. And they bring him down around the 34. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6. At the 34-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Escapes the pocket. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Steelers first down.
Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Brings up
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Play action here with Rodgers. Headed out right. Big man shooting up the yards. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. 4 down to get this across. Here's first and goal. Rodgers set to pass. And he can't escape this one. They get to him for a nice exclamation point to end this third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. Nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Trying again from the 2. It's second goal. Now here's Rodgers. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. 5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on third and goal. Back to throw it. And it's incomplete on third and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here. Chased out to his right. Fighting for the goal line, and he lost it. It's out. And it's recovered by the offense, but Brock gets 4th down. No one with a fumbler can advance it, so this is still going to be a turnover on downs. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Well, I think I hear the warning sirens. You hear them, Kate? I think they just got quieted. Because that run right there gave him enough room from the goal line where you should feel comfortable calling anything in your play.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Bengals only up by a few. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Flush down out to his left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Here we go. 11, hey, can. 11, MT, tape. 11, MT, tape.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this a step or 2 shy of 1st down, it looks like. He stopped the 25-yard line. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Short yardage run here for Brown. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
Here we go.
Brown on the inside give. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down. On the handoff, this is Brown. And he picks up the 1st down for the Bengals. And that's the last thing they need to lock away this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee off 1st down.
2 yards on the play. 1st down.
Here's a design run.
Here we go.
Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. They're drawing up for him. The Bengals take this one on the road. And they got a field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. He'll send him over right. Throw, and here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Going to come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field positions. They get set, 1st and 10. Rodgers off the play action. Little off centers, man, just couldn't adjust to it. Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up.
6:30.
Rodgers from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. The coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. And in motion out of the slot. Achane, a 1st down carry. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Cole Holcomb there on the stop. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. 2 now from the gun. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Miami.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cole Holcomb has it. And the Steelers are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
Well, trading picks already in the opening quarter. I know these two coaching staffs couldn't agree on much down there, but both of them would be very happy to see some cleaner football. This keeps out turnovers are more than likely going to decide this outcome.
And it sort of falls to the deck. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10.
58, 26, go to 50, back ball. Clear, Mike.
To throw, Rodgers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. That one nabbed by Warren. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 18. And the Steelers first down. First and 10.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at first down here. Throwing again, Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it's second down coming up.
Hey, check 26. 258.
Throwing again here, it's Rodgers. On the move, headed right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Go over here. 318. Yeah, this. Hey, 88. 318.
They'll throw again. Rodgers. Keeps on moving into the red zone. Shoots away from one. And stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
That's one of his favorite routes to run because he knows most of these defenders don't have the goods to follow him through that cupcake. He's to full speed so quick and doesn't lose any of it.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
First and goal, you take a sack. I got nothing good to say about that. So let me flip it over another side where you got everything good to say. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to get them behind the sticks. You want to knock them backwards. And now you put a whole lot more pressure on that offense to respond.
Now Rodgers. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Now, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here we go, third and less than a yard.
319. Teammate. 150.
He'll look against the blitz. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers get some late points in the lead. Chris Boswell for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Miami offense headed out there now. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Fits it through the middle. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
TX.
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Got for big yards on the right side. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie before halftime. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. First down throw here by Rodgers. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Rodgers on first and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's second down and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
26. Hey, 88.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. This is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. Brings up third down.
Well, I'll tell you what that deflection is all about is following the quarterback's eyes. DB knew where that throw was going. With that intuition, he's able to get a hand on it and send it right out of bounds.
This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. Has it down close. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get some late points in the lead. Pat Fryermuth, the touchdown. Boswell gets that pen after to go. The Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Boswell on to send this away. Hill now to return it. Let's make it up to the 25. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10. Tagovailoa now. He'll get this one to Connor. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up from near that 45. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down, here's Tua. He throws a bullet to the center. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Juan Thornhill takes it away. And the Steelers take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
And there is a fine line when you play the quarterback position, especially on first down, between being aggressive and reckless. I love the call. I love to be aggressive. But you can't be reckless with the football and give it away. The defense comes up with a huge interception.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up second down.
Fitzpatrick on the coverage.
26.
Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. Comes into the hands of Fryermuth. And he nearly gets them into the red zone. He's down at the 22. The Steelers calling their first timeout. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Jump out! 18.
Rogers gonna throw on first. Completed over the middle. And he's gonna be taken down at the 8-yard line. Pittsburgh will go ahead using second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
18. Hey, take 26. Inside. Got 300. Got 300. Take 30. Yeah, this.
Again, Rogers. Going deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Dolphins got it! And they're able to add some extra yards onto the turnover too, Brock, as this defense steals away possession.
Put a check mark by that one. You're going to remember that one, not just over the course of this game, but I guarantee you in the offseason when they're watching effort. That was all about effort. Backs pressed against the wall when you're down here defensively. And that's the type of play that coaches love to see from everyone on the roster.
Tagovailoa on first down. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
It's now second and 10.
Looking to throw. He's trying to push the field. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Dante Kent with the return. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. A run for Warren here to start the third. He cuts it right. And a big play is finally put to an end.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, totally changes the complexity of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Hey, 88 over 50. Jump up 26. Look at this.
Rogers from the gun. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins are up just outside of their own end zone after the interception.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
They kick the running back in motion. Tagovailoa from his end zone. Finds a seam down the middle. 40. Into the red zone. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins start the second half with some needed points. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point set right down the middle. And Dolphins tie things up at 14. Send this away. Kent on the return. Making some progress here. Oh, he gets popped at the end of that one. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And they're going to be looking for a little redemption after their interception last drive led to a tie ball game, 14-all. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rogers. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Go to 50. Hey, take 30.
Rogers set to pass. And no look in, that throw falls to the ground. On 4th down, the Steelers are going to turn to Cameron Johnston to punt this away.
Formation for the Steelers. Tyreek Hill on the return. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Tagovailoa on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up.
21G.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
He'll throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. It's 4th down.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt.
Formation for
And
the
he wants to
punt.
hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. And he can't find anything as he goes out of bounds. Nothing on that return. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back after a new series. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Rogers off the play action. He's completed right side. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. He's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers with a little more work to do to win it here. Second down now, 7 to go.
318. Jump out.
Now here's Rogers. Got it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
That's good for us Steelers. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Patterson trying this straight ahead. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their 1st. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Back to throw. And Gets this one to Cordero Patterson. And they take him down right along the 30. Wearing up the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10. Give to Patterson for the shotgun. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire stadium of pressure now on Chris Boswell. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. This will be a 44-yard look. The kick is good. He got it. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Just can't let you
Cameron Dicker.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 1st down.
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Stafford from the gun. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 15.
So this opening series, not like the one I imagine they drew up. They're facing 3rd and very long.
32.
3rd and long for him here. Complete. It's Atwell. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
2-2 Atwell. A gain of 9.
Rams going to punt on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field.
Punt formation for the Rams.
Wow, tremendous punt here. This one's looking great, angling towards the sideline. So this one goes out of bounds inside the 20, but not by much. They're giving him the 18-yard line. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. He finds Johnston. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they've got a new set of downs, too.
18 on the play. 1st down, Chargers.
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
Let's go.
Herbert from the gun. Going to the left side, and Johnston has it. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
Complete to number
They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
And the Chargers 1st down.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
at the 44-yard line.
Herbert to throw once more. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. And he's taken down at the 30.
Herbert's pass.
Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
And the Chargers 1st down.
Herbert throwing again. He has room past the 25. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Chargers ball as we get back for the 2nd, and they are thinking points. 1st and 10, here's Herbert. This one's caught. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
At the 6-yard line.
Now Herbert again. Escapes out to the left. And he takes it down to the 2, but He's out of bounds.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal at the Rams' 2-yard line.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Hampton. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chargers get some late points and the lead. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Rams nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Whittington now on the return. He lost the football. Oh, and the kicking team's got
The
it.
Chargers.
LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Short pass, Bryant. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Brings up second and 5 at the Rams' 20-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
Only to the right. Stop. 21.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
Johnston. It's a gain of 10. First down. Los Angeles.
Run.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. Touchdown, LA.
Complete.
The
to
Chargers
Quentin
grow their
Johnston.
lead just before halftime.
Los Angeles.
Dicker on now for the
Dicker
PAT.
for the extra point.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
14. Rams nothing. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Whittington now on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets just past the 20. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. First and 10, here's Garoppolo. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit in that first down. Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line.
First and 10.
On first down, Garoppolo. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they're going to bring it down just on the other side of midfield. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Throwing on first, Garoppolo. That's a reception for Tyler Higbee. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's seconds.
First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Sticking to the air, it's Garoppolo. He's getting the hand in there and knocked that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
Higbee, incomplete. Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap. Here's Garoppolo. Kua here. He's got it. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half.
Ready.
One last play before the break.
Go! Cowboy 80. Keep the ball moving. Keep the ball moving. 19 tight. 19 tight.
before the break. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Well, maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, but whatever.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. They weren't alive.
7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Chargers for their first drive in the second half. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert. Called it offside. He is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. Herbert on 1st down. It is caught left side. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
And the Chargers 1st down.
They send him left out of the slot. Throwing on 1st is Herbert. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Chargers.
Home trips right.
Motioning left is Johnston. 1st and 10, Herbert. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play. Trying to run in, Harris. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Down at the 2-yard line. A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. That play clock was getting pretty low. Jim Harbaugh calls time. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Setting up, 2nd and goal.
Ready.
They go to him again. And this time he's going to score. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Touchdown, LA.
The Chargers go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker tacks on the extra point. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Rams 7. Cameron Dicker kickoff.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out come the Rams on offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage coverage this time around. Back to throw, Garoppolo. Hits his running back. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
A gain of 9 brings up
Second down, looking for options. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers will be set up great after a terrific return down inside the 15. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun, they go with Harris. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Chargers feeling good with a 14-point advantage. 2nd down now, they need 7. Harris once more. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Shotgun give to Hampton. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers have likely locked up the win right there. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chargers fix their lead to 21.
28. Rams 7. Cameron
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams headed out to the field now. And this is a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That's over the middle and money to Nicola. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
And the Rams 1st down.
Throwing here, Garoppolo. Trying to push deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Out of the gun. Here's Garoppolo. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 6.
Nickel look by the Chargers here. 3rd down. Garoppolo looking to throw. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Garoppolo to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Let's go now. 70, 60 back.
They are throwing it again. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. They get 23 on that one. And the Rams have the 1st down.
That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
18 rattler.
Throwing it again here. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. He's got it in close. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams Falcons. Cardi now for the PAT.
For the extra point.
The point after splits the upright. And the Rams get it back to a 14-point game.
Chargers 28, Rams 14.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And this kick is covered by the Chargers, and that should set this game away. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. Well, you win, we all know you get to celebrate, right? You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root causes of it quickly and then moving on.
That's exactly right, Kate. Take what you need to from the outcome. Find the things to work on the practice field, and then put this loss behind you. You let it linger.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Herbert now off the play fake. Buying some time right. Throw came out. As the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to the air, Herbert. Forced out to his right. Downfield, and he has McConkey. And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done, and they pick up that 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 29 yards. 1st down, Los Angeles.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Getting out to his left. Now he takes it. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Jonathan Jones on the tackle. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. At the
All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. To throw, Herbert. Chased out to his right. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Still inches to go on 3rd down. They'll try to run it with Harris. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's going to give the Chargers a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. Flushed out of the pocket. Pulls it at the 7. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal.
That's another
Offense to the line fast.
Chargers.
They give to Harris from the gun. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. Now he is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. They go play action. Here's Herbert. Makes the catch. That is an LA touchdown. The Chargers finish up an excellent opening series. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script.
Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. Got it inside the 10. And he's in, so how about there's a throwback you almost never see anymore. The fake extra point works and extends their lead by 2.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. First call here coming from the shotgun. Play action now. Daniels rolling out to his left. Connection made with his back deep downfield. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's good for the Commanders. First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 8-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame.
Hot 70, hot 70.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Moving quickly, trying to get set. And he's got a free play here. He puts some juice on it, and he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away.
Offside. Defense.
They got to the end zone with that free play, partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points. Matt Gay on for the extra point. And he gets the extra points. A little surprised he wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Darius Davis to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Chargers getting set. First and 10. A play fake. Now Herbert to throw. He rolls to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
Ray.
Herbert, quick out wide, complete. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stuck a second before he can move those chains.
Gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Johnson finds the football, complete. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. First and 10 now from the 46.
Go. Sit. Hey, ram.
It's Herbert once more. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. They're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 42-yard line.
Kappa. Set.
Now Herbert again. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
5. Go. 5-9. Go.
Herbert to throw once more. He'll have the first down and even more. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing on first is Herbert. Vacates quickly left side. Made the throw as he was getting hit blocked, and it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
Set. 5-9. Set.
Herbert throwing again. Short pass brought in. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Offense up to the line fast.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Hey, Ray. Set.
Herbert now to throw on 3rd. That one's going to McConkey. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8.
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
Chargers
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Crowd right. Set. Let's go. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
That is somebody it's tough to truly overthrow, but can happen. I know what he was thinking, Kate. I'm going to put this in the spot where only my guy gets it. Problem was, that spot was even too high for him.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal.
Set. 21.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play.
passes haven't worked out. Another one likely coming. It's 3rd and goal.
Hey, Ram. Hey, Kappa.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Lamacocki with a touchdown.
Cameron Dicker.
All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything.
Checks, Matt. Cowboy 80.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here we go. Check.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looked like. They stuck with him and got the same result. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go. 60 Eagles. 60.
All right, I think we know what's happening. They're going to continue to run it until this clock runs out. Play not developing as they had hoped. So that's a loss of yardage, Brock. 4th down coming up.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. And a 1-touchdown game here as we get back down to the field. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they could get it to the 30. Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Come on, go.
Play fake here, Daniels. That's caught, he found some space. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strike block as he's set out. Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Daniels now on 1st down. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
19, Charger, 19.
From the gun, it's Daniels. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
It's now 3rd down.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. This is hauled in by Samuel. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 19, Charger, 19,
1st
Charger.
and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Ready?
Shotgun snap. A give to Robinson. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play.
Tackle at the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
7 yards on that last play. So this is 2nd and 3. Stay with Robinson. He's got it in the red zone. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down.
Looking inside the red zone. Rolling left, buying some time. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Ready!
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Cut near the goal line. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Commanders first down.
Here's Robinson. He runs it across. Touchdown. The Commanders down by only 2 in the 4th. They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it. Play action now with Daniels. Has it at the 2. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Commanders 13.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. On the return, it's Haskins. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. Their lead cut down inside a field goal, so points imperative here to get some breathing room.
5-9.
Herbert on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Lindover. Chargers up by just a couple of points. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Herbert from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
21.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Gets on the out route. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Look at contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Nowhere to go with it. Dave's just going to pull this one away. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Buys time, rolling right. And he's got the Chargers 1st down. And that should be all she wrote in this one. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take me on 1st down. Design quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So the Chargers take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Hey, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about